Yeah. Alright. We'll get into this.
I should go.
Let me just turn down the music a bit, because the music's a bit loud. You, good sir. Let me just turn you down. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now, I believe I was playing, I'm playing the Boltcaster. Let me see. What blood do I have on you that needs to be revealed? You can upgrade Aspect of Zagreous, increases the ammo capacity. Special, don't really use the special. The reload's not too bad. I wonder if the reload special works for the weapon upgrade. You can get a weapon upgrade that I think makes you not need to reload. So I wonder if that cancels out that effect or it just happens automatically. I can get more 20% more darkness if I go with my sword. Do I want to play the gun again? Let's play shield because I have not played shield very often. Cool. Let's start our descent. We'll just start with a basic run. No turning back indeed. Now we're gonna try and get to Hades at least once tonight. At least once. Oh, I still have my Artemis spoon on as well.
An arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Oh. Here, I thought you were threatening my life. Apparently not. Dash attack deals 60% more damage. Your special is stronger with plus 20% chance of critical hit. Well, the dash attack is on this weapon's not too bad, but I think I'll go with Deadly Flourish.
I'll make every strike count.
Yeah, because the dash attack on this is not even comparable to the spears. The spear's dash attack is just so much better. And the special on this is actually worthwhile comparatively to a lot of the other weapon specials, in my personal opinion. Though I'm not very good with the shield. It definitely specializes. Oh, I just dodged into spike trap. Very smart of me. Very smart of me. Ooh, Ice Chick. I don't remember her name. It's very very good of me to remember. It's running the tip of my tongue too. Ah, it's not very important. These big guys. Oh, nope. Not you. Hello, old hag.
That my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting
Demeter.
He'd have you think he's sired half the countryside. I have to.
What have you got for me? Your attack inflicts strong chill. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Well, the attack is not bad. If we go with the attack, that could give us a pretty good damage advantage, especially for frozen enemies. But the problem having, if we come across something like Doom or something, because the Doom would be significantly better in a situation later on. Yeah, I think I'm going to save my... Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go with the attack, because I don't have Demeter very often. She does not show up in my usual contacts. Which shouldn't be too surprising, to be honest.
Who else?
Yet again, I step on a trap every 5 seconds, I swear. Very nice.
Mine now.
Now we have the option between health or chaos. Chaos. Hello, chaos. Somehow I doubt the fact that she was full of warmth. She is a god of winter. Unless she switches, like she has alternative personalities where she switches between summer and winter. Which would be interesting. Course deals 50% more damage. After a game, plus 55 health. That's 3 encounters, you face more foes. Your total life health is reduced by 43%. Well, might as well just go with your health increase, right? And we'll go with the boon upgrade. Okay, and this can't cross gaps. And once again, I step in the fucking traps. This chill is actually very nice. Being able to freeze the enemy and then come back to them. They become too annoying too quickly. Yeah, it's very nice.
Power of the gods.
Power of the gods. These guys, I swear, you only do arm day? You only do arm day, but good sir? Only? You would think that they only ever do one day. They do arm day. They've never even heard of leg day because well, they don't have fucking legs. So. It's very interesting, the lore of this the game, considering the personal world. There we go. Fucking, of course, Ares. So help me, Ares. If you give me, if Ares gives me Doom on my attack, I'll be pissed. Makes you wonder. It's a shield, but it doesn't act like a shield very often.
Had enough?
Had enough?
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Interesting. He's praising the Shield of Chaos comparatively to the Shield of, like, Protection. Cast Blade Rift. After Death Defiance, you deal more damage in that encounter. You take more damage. After you take damage, you inflict doom to the foes around you. I think I'll go with the cast. The cast is not bad. My habit of stepping on traps still hasn't gone away.
You're nothing.
Okay. I can definitely see the shield's potential for knocking someone into spikes. Knocking an enemy into spikes, then doing damage afterwards, and just keep repeating the process because the shield just pushes them into an area where they can't escape.
My boon from Master
Darkness
Chaos
is all
evolved.
nice, but I would like something useful, game. Not a key or darkness, please. What fucking use is a darkness or key to me at this current point of time? I guess if I reset my stats, the keys become more useful. I don't know very much about the shield. Maybe that's completely obvious by my inability to use it very effectively. Because my favorite weapon is still the spear. The spear and the gun. The gun, I can't remember. Adamant is also very nice
Then here we
in this
go.
game. It's like for me, there's almost like no reason not to use the adamant or the spear, because it's versatility as well as its speed, in my personal opinion. But then again, there are people that play Gunlands, Monster Hunter. I think those people are insane. Not that it's not a good weapon, it's just something I cannot do. Speed is just too valuable to me. I couldn't imagine going that slow. I guess it's testimony. the way I play is testimonial to that. It's a testimonial to that. Oh shit.
See that,
I
Aegis?
shall deal with you later then.
You'll have to deal with me later. Your attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. Special charge. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and movement speed. I can see that becoming very nice, but I also see... I want to try this one, because I've never actually used pulverizing. Let's see how much of a damage buff it actually gives me. Oh my god. Sure, I'm not knocking them away anymore, but ultimately that's more of an annoyance. Like, cause that's what I was thinking. Like, if I go with the dual attack, sure, it's not gonna knock them away as far, but do I really want to knock them away? Like, the ultimate goal would to be keep them as close as possible and hit them as many times as possible, and as hard as possible. There's a lot of possibles in that fucking sentence. There's a lot of ifs in that sentence, and I don't like it. Oh, I totally forgot about my costs as well. Let's go to the shop instead of the health. What have you got for me, Garen? We got Hermes or we got Ares? Do we go with the dude with the legs or the guy with the sword? The god of war or the god of speed? Messenger god, I should say. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a dagger by the toe. If it squeals, fuck him up the ass. There we go.
Cheers, mate.
Alright.
Trust the riverboat
Ares it is.
one has been keeping plenty busy lately, thanks to me.
Yo. I fucking called it. Did I? Your special now inflicts doom. Well, I can go with the epic instead of the heroic. I think that just gives me critical chance. Your blade rift now lasts longer and pulls enemies towards it. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. If we can get those two in combination, that would be actually a very nice combination. I have to replace Deadly Flourish, but it is going to ultimately give me all damage in the long run.
Optimus won't mind.
I sure hope not. I wonder if they've got a duo. I don't think there are very many duos in the game. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Thought I'd take another stab at killing you.
What? Get too butthurt? That's why you've taken so long away from me.
Got you.
Yeah, yeah. Just stand right there and take these L's. Just stand right there. Please. Please, I beg you. Just stand still. Take this L. I'm handing you this shield. I fucking hate ads in a boss fight. Always the worst thing. It's interesting that she shoots off the blades very much like Ares' abilities. Because the blades are very similarly sized. At least that one is. I refuse to lose to this bitch. Yeah, fuck you. No, I am not losing to a Fury. That is not happening.
Omega said hello.
Yo, Titan's Blood? Fuck yes.
Shudder.
I'll take a Titan's Blood by all means. That tells you how far I got with this weapon before.
How did you?
How do I, what, get past a Fury that I've gotten past for the last 50 attempts? Oh, probably like 48 attempts because I died like the first two, 3 times I did it, so. Am I on the... I'm on the Adamant Arrowhead. Yeah, so it gives me a higher chance of Artemis. Fucking Dionysus. Why the fuck would I want Dionysus? I do not like Dionysus's charms. There's none of the boons for Dionysus just seem any worth it to me. Well, not empowered by a boon. Shattered Shackle. Okay. I guess if you try to avoid getting a boon, I imagine that's fairly difficult. Unless you can just avoid taking them. I think you can just back out of the menu and just not take one, I think. I can take it. Ooh, Athena. Well, I want to finish leveling Artemis's pendant up. So we'll finish Artemis's pendant and then move on to Athena's and then keep going down the line until we just max them all out. I've got to also hand out a whole bunch of ambrosias as well. Because if I don't hand out those ambrosias, I've got 6 of them. I'll have to go through my logs to see which ones are the most useful to give to. Or the ones I'm closest to getting something from. Oh, fuck you. You fat bastard. Another one? You serious? He's gonna spawn him in the exact same place? Again? Okay, game. Okay. I see. I see you. Well, that was probably the easiest level I've ever done in this entire game. I can go the Abyss again. I've got 128 health. I can go her and she can possibly upgrade my boon, sorry. Let's go Abyss. And see what he has to give me. I keep calling the Abyss Chaos, I mean.
In the name of Hades.
What can you give me? Your attack deals 56% more damage. For the next 5 chambers, chamber rewards are hidden afterwards. You deal 68% damage, striking undamaged foes, and gain health. Let's go with the damage. Oh, an Ambrosia. Cool.
Crisp.
It's only for the next 5 encounters. It shouldn't really matter.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Barge of Death. Isn't it interesting? This is... Nope, they don't seem very creative names. The Barge of Death. Ah, yes. Because what's the alternative in hell? The Barge of Life. I guess if it wasn't being carried downwards, I guess it could be the Barge of Life if it carried someone away from the depths of hell. But, you know, it's always funny that you have... It's just those names that seem so stupid. The Barge of Death. It's so obvious. You go, okay. You couldn't have thought of something, I don't know, more interesting? Like, let's say the Barge of something. Okay. The Barge of Thanatos, I don't know. Thanatos is the Greek god of death. You can do a number of things. There are a number of Greek words as well for the meaning of death or decay or fire, blood, or something. Just something different instead of the Barge of Death. Ah, yes. I too live upon the brink of death, I guess. Your dash inflicts weak. Any health chamber rewards are more. Sure, let's go with that one.
Let's get out of here.
It's just like, I was thinking back, there's quite a few games where it happens where you just go, it's a...
Thanatos?
Oh, pardon me.
Death has arrived.
Oh, speaking of Thanatos.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreous.
Okay.
They're coming, Zagreous. Be on your guard.
You may have a 99... You might have a 99% kill rate, but I have speed. I'm yet to lose to Thanatos, which should be unsurprising considering the fact that his attacks are just so goddamn slow. Certain death.
You die next.
Keep walking into the fire. Stop walking into the fire, Watchmen. Please stop walking into the fire. What? How did I miss this, dude? How are you still alive? Yeah.
What chance did they have?
Fuck you, Thanatos. I win.
You beat me once again.
Naturally, because you slow as fuck. Oh, that was Ares. I think, because it was a red tip. These bomb guys are also annoying. Though, thankfully I've got freeze and I hit twice, which means I can slow them down and then hit them multiple times in a row. So this build is actually coming together a lot better than I expected it to be honest. It's just essentially stop them from moving.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Has a new effect? Okay, sorry. So I kind of finally see the shit that I want. I can! Oh, I didn't even think about beating the Hydra with this shield. Oh no. Oh no.
Bone Hydra.
Oh, hello, Bone Hydra. Okay, well, at least it's not that bad of a Bone Hydra. So long as it's not Bone Boy. Yeah, it's only big shots. Like if it was Ram or like the Summoner one, that would have been more annoying. But this one isn't too bad. So long as I played my cards right. Yes, you're not fucking hitting me with your goddamn headbutt, you prick. Don't you love it when they send a wave of fucking shots at you? I don't know about you, but I find it incredibly hilarious. Stop, I've got 36 health. Stop this. Stop. Stop immediately. Please stop. This is my first run of the night. Please don't kill me. Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me. I'm begging your video game to listen to me. This is 100% of the time works every time. Ow. 9 health. Deathified. Well, fuck.
Oh, that hurt.
Well, there goes one chance to beat Hades. Yeah, just stand right there for me. That's a good fella. Thank you very much. Hydra vanquished.
Enjoy your magma bath. Ooh.
Diamond. Oh, excuse me. I've got a healing pool. Is there anything useful in here? I increase my damage for the next 6 encounters or increase my movement speed for the next 8 encounters. Let's go with the cheaper one. Fuck it, let's just do it for both. Why not?
Onward then.
Onwards and upwards. Only ever onwards and upwards. There's no point in anything else. Obviously, we want a weapon upgrade. I have yet to see any, like, there's some decent, oh my fucking god, the carts. Oh no. The carts are the worst. No! Exploding carts, please no. Oh god. Doom. I doom you. There we go. Perfect. The carts are just so annoying. Because, oh my god. If they can get you, it's just like total annihilation. Butterfly balls. Bull rush. Pierces. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. Hold the special to charge the throw for up to 200% base damage. Your bull rush deals 400% damage to armor. I use this one more often.
This should work.
Is there a certain charge point? I wonder if that does more damage if you can get it at that charge point. We're gonna go for a power bead because upgrading a boon rather than getting more health is more useful to us. Oh, I just fucking dodged straight into that like a fucking madman. Oh, fuck. The Doom, especially for Elysium, is the best thing you can have for these little fucking reviving fuckers. Because you can just annihilate their regenerations. Doomed again. Doomed again. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna have power bead. We're going to upgrade. We can upgrade the doom effect. Let's just upgrade our frost strike. What have you got from me? You got any health replenishment? Cast speed, damage increase. Oh, I didn't actually mean to grab that, but I guess I do have it now. Oh, this is an... Oh, Ares versus Aphrodite. I'm obviously going to go with Ares.
Neutrality was not an option here.
No shit. Your dash creates a blade rift. Your blade rift deals damage in a wider area. Let's do that one. No, Aphrodite is pissed off at me.
Brush me aside like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
I think most men would want you to crush them into tiny bits. I just don't think that they would want you to use your hands.
Had to choose. Now she's angry.
Really? What gave you that idea? Was it the annoyed? Oh my god! I just realized I was what I was standing next to. Oh, I death-defied. Fuck. Man, I'm rusty. I forgot these can be brutal. Not as nearly as brutal as Zeus's though. Oh my god, that damage. Okay, maybe this is more brutal than I expected. Look at my health. Oh, oh my god, if they can hit me during that. Oh my god.
One last shot.
That is brutal. Wow, Aphrodite, that is brutal.
I'm not angry with you any longer, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
Yes, you're temperamental. Is it not temperamentality? Temperamentality. Anyway, your temperament is easy to get on the wrong side of. Death blast damage. Well, that's useless to me because I don't have any fucking revives anymore. Resist some damage from foes' attacks by 10%. Sure.
Let's break some hearts.
Let's break some hearts indeed. Wow. This run is giving me a lot of
I'll
areas.
be leaving shortly.
Oh my god. Did I just ran? I just ran straight into those. Like a dumbass. Hi there, gentlemen. Could you take the time to perish for me? Thank you. Hello, Ares. Duo. Oh, interesting. It's Ares and Demeter. Your cast inflicts chill, but is smaller and moves slower. That seems strange to me, but sure.
What a team.
I mean, I don't use the cast very often. I don't even remember. Oh, it's left click. Oh, that's cool. I don't think it's going to be very useful, but it's cool. Instead of Demeter, we need the health. We've only got 85 out of 200. Oh, and it's little carts. At least I have this dash now that does damage while avoiding. I can just keep dashing and doing damage at the same time, thankfully. Much better. Now this is going to be more tricky. Oh my god. Fuck both of you. There we go. Good boys. There we go. I gained nothing from that because of the amount of damage I took. And get 100 gold. Let's go Artemis. Because we've got so many of Ares boons. I mean, we can go for a legendary boon, but the likelihood of getting a legendary boon is not particularly on my side. Oh, then again, I do have that, I do have the darkness. That increases my likelihood of getting it by about 4 or 5%. I do have a decent chance. What am I thinking?
You're dead.
Oh, shit. I don't think so. I don't think so, Zagreous. I think we are dead. I think together we are dead. I have 1 health.
We're back.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. Let's go. No hit run for the rest of the run, I guess. Hunter's dash. That does nothing for me. Yeah, I guess pressure points. It's not going to matter. We're going to die pretty quickly after this. Let's go with the power seed or whatever it is. Oh, hello, carts. I have 1 health. Please don't ever hit me. This is the start of my no-hit run. Are we ready? No, there it goes. There it goes. All out the window. Oh man.
Not
Talk
too
about
bad this
rusty.
time.
I'm up.
Am I rusty or am I just... Or do I just suck at this? I think it's probably just I suck at this. I can keep giving him boons. Abyssal. Olympian gods. Oh wow, he has a lot more doers than I expected. Splitting bolt. That's a very nice one. I've only ever got that once, but my god, is that good. Lightning rod. Your revenge. What are revenge rates? Sea storm. You knock away foes that are struck by lightning. Cold confusion. Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Festive fog. Effects also deal lightning damage periodically. Failing's shot cast bounces between nearby enemies. Your god gauge charges up automatically but is capped at 25%. I think it's Artemis's. Critical damage, dash strike. There it is. Support fire. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. This combined with the adamant rail, ooh, it's so tasty. Because then you combine it with the adamant's rail weapon upgrade, I think, which allows you to fire another shot. So you're firing you're firing 2 shots. On top of that, you're then firing a seeking arrow. So you're essentially hitting a target 3 times, and 1 is almost a guaranteed hit. So it's a lot. It's a very nice amount of damage. What do you think I've ever got? I've never got her. Max. Gain. Oh, you gain. I don't know what these called. Blood crystals? Bloodstone. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Gain extra bloodstones for your cast. It doesn't seem very useful to me because I've got that maxed out. Lightning rod. Hunting blades. Your cast is stronger and tracks foes more effectively. Splitting headache. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Deadly reversal. You deflect briefly. After you deflect, briefly gain 20% 20%. Oh, fuck me. After you deflect, briefly gain plus 20% chance to deal critical damage. What else we got? Aphrodite. Now I love her dash attack. This one. Divine Dash. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. It's so nice. So nice to have. Divine Protection. You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. The barrier refresh time is 20 seconds. When you deflect attacks, deal more damage. Holy shit, I've never seen that one before. Brilliant Repost? Woo! Could you imagine? Could you imagine Brilliant Repost when you deflect attacks? It deals more damage. Maybe I have got it because I'm not sure if it shows up if you haven't got it. Like you have Brilliant Repost with the Divine Dash or anything essentially that deflects damage. I've never actually taken the time to look at any of these. If you have no Death Defiance, your health slowly recovers. Oh, that's not bad. Stubborn Roots. Calculated Risk. Your foe's ranged attack projectiles are slower. Unshakable Metal. You cannot be stunned or resist some damage from bosses. Boss damage reduction by 10%. Your abilities can deflect immediately. Your abilities that deflect immediately activate after Doom's effects. That is... Oh my god. If you can get that, that's pretty good. A Merciful End? Wow. Offering requirements. Curse of Agony. Curse of Pain. Divine Strike. Divine Flourish. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's continue on. Who do I want to give this to? The Hydra shall grow back. Well, I certainly hope so, considering it is classified as a Hydra.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreous? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface.
Oh man.
Closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Man, I am so sleepy. I've just gotten this sudden urge of drowsiness, and it's really putting a damper on me.
I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother. I mean, look at Hypnos and Thanatos. There's no way that I could have been related to them. Everybody knew, and yet, when I finally learned for certain, it was still a shock.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually, and I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
I like her design very much. Maybe it's... I don't know why. It couldn't possibly be anyway, I just really like her design. She's really nice.
No, Nix, please, it's quite alright. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise, are you sure it's alright that I continue to address you by name?
It is more than alright, my child.
Shall I gift her? What does she give me? I have no clue. What is the current amount that I have given her? I've given her the most. Sure, let's give her more. There we go.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nix, really.
I'm really curious to see
Always
what she
believed
gives
in
me.
It's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Okay, so that increased it another time. I'm not sure on about the maximum amount of times you can give to someone. I think you can only gift once per. What am I listening to?
Thank you for waiting.
Okay, so you can only gift once per turn here. Before you run off, take this.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, to be honest.
Deadly serious. I am deadly serious with you. My dear, why would I fake such an emotion?
Oh, you startled me, Your Highness.
A man's playing it smooth. He's out for that, next level head, if you know what I mean.
Be on your way, Zagreous. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
What are you worried about, Van? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
Cool. Yeah, Tisk. Tisk. Where is Achilles? Alright, you want to talk to me?
I can't believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Mournfully.
No need to drag the dog into this, Father.
Trying to make me feel bad.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
You treat him like a fucking dog? How very nice of you. What a great father. And treat your son like a dog. Let's pet
Here,
good
boy,
old Cerberus.
just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
This one, the bottom head has just had enough. He's had enough. This one is the loyal one. This one couldn't care less, and this one is just he's had enough of the other two's shit. Have one of these, buddy.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Yes. Good boy, oh, good doggo.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Patroclus. Forgive me, it is not my place to say much of him now. May his name yet live. May his soul bask forever in the glory of Elysium. Interesting. Clearly he's ashamed of what he's done. Perhaps ashamed of what he could not do. I don't remember very much from my encounters with him. How much darkness do I have? 208. Not enough to upgrade it. Yeah, it's 250 for this and 500 for Fate's Authority. Is Artemis's Charm up fully upgrade? It is, which means we can switch to Athena's. Or no, let's go to Zeus's. So we need 49 encounters for its next level up, which shouldn't be that hard. Ooh, my spear is.
I've returned.
My spear can be upgraded to darkness.
Want a piece of me, boyo?
Nope, I want my spear.
Boyo, come on.
That's 2 Titan Blood for an upgrade. Yeah, it's the rush. Special damage, range, and speed. What's this? Your spin attack becomes punishing sweep. I'm curious to see what this one. Infernal arms reveal new aspects of the bearers when fates decide.
Myself.
Achilles.
Zagreous.
You can upgrade this one. I'm not sure about the other ones though. What have you got? Attack and dash strike damage. After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Oh, that's not bad. No, I don't want to spend it just yet until I realize. I honestly thought I would like the bow, but I do not like the bow as much as I thought I would. It's really unfortunate. The form in which the Heartseeker bow first revealed itself. Your special automatically seeks foes last struck by your attack. Your cast loads Bloodstone into your next attack, firing it on impact. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got the gauntlets. Your special becomes a magnetic cutter that it pulls damage. No, its pull deals damage. 20 damage. Okay. I swear. I can't tell if it's because I'm drowsy or because I'm like stupid, but I'm really drowsy for whatever reason. It's actually annoying me how drowsy I am. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. See, that doesn't seem as powerful as I first thought, because it's a manual reload, which means you don't get nearly as much as you possibly could get. Baratha. Increase my special damage, my range, and speed. Yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
I increased it by 14%.
Looking good.
That's not bad.
Ah, you shot me.
Cool. Alright, let's go for... Oh. I just realized I'm going for a run.
This ought to be interesting.
Oh well. Oh well, I like this weapon. It's a bad habit, this weapon. Ooh, hello Zeus.
Well, my nephew, you're admittedly...
Whoops. Accidentally tabbed out. Because I wanted to check something real quick. Yeah, that's all I wanted to check. We good. Oh, I didn't even... Well, okay. Okay, this is my special. That was... I looked away, I clicked back on it, and it chose it for me. So I guess I've got special lightning now.
Witches.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Cool.
Feeling tough.
Health is useless right now. I still haven't used all my gems. I should probably go use some of my gems. These skeletons. Like, sometimes it changes. Sometimes they're really annoying to deal with, and then other times they're just like the easiest foe in the game, like they're supposed to be.
Okay.
And I'm probably just the difficulty curve. Well, because I have more darkness this run, might as well go for the darkness. Love the art style of this game. feel like this is the kind of thing like WoW players say about their game, about how it can look great even, you know, 20, 30, 40 years from now. This game will still look just as good as it did when you first played it, because of the art style is so unique. Though I personally cannot stand WoW's art style. I think it looks ugly as hell. WoW is just so ugly comparatively to what, like, Final Fantasy is not the prettiest looking game, at least not until the next update comes out. But my god, WoW is not for me. Because my god, WoW is very much a hit or miss game when it comes to its visual style. Because for me, I cannot stand it, but there are a lot of people that really love the style. And I'm not sure if that's nostalgia speaking, or it's just a personal preference and a person's particular art style, which, you know, is natural. Can't say I personally understand it always, because a lot of people don't make very much sense for their choices of art. I mean, you just have to look at modern art for that kind of comparison. You look at most modern arts, like Jackson Pollock, oh my god, whatever the fuck that man's doing.
You stabbed me.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might.
Yes, can you give me a duo? That would be very nice of you.
After a taste of this.
Please give me a duo. It would be very nice. Nope, fuck you. Dash or Tempest Strike. Let's just go with Tempest Strike. Go with more darkness. We'll try and get some darkness up. That way we'll try and finish my darkness tree. Try and beat. I like that this seemingly does the lightning does more damage to shields. At least it feels like it.
How's that?
Yes. Weapon upgrade. Please, please give me a triple strike.
Guess I get a break.
Spin. Yes! Your dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash is reduced. Has a reduced range. Yes, please.
Let's see how this goes.
We have 169 coins, giggity, or health. We'll go to coins. Might be able to pick up something, maybe. Or if not, it's just a skip to the boss. Yeah, nothing. We'll just go to the next. Oh my god, that's a lot of witches. Look at that. Look at that. Plus Poseidon's boon gives us extra range. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at that shit. That's so good. Man, this spear is just so fucking tasty. It just makes you wonder, why would I play anything else? Why would I want to play anything that's not the spear? The spear is just so good. Oh, I don't care about the fucking... Keeps giving me keys. I don't have any reason to get keys. At least I don't think so. Maybe there is that I haven't discovered yet. So far, I've got all the weapons, so I don't need keys anymore. Like, the most I can see about keys being useful for is if you want to change around your stats in the darkness mirror. Man, I need to get a Hermes though. Hermes would be really nice. If I could get a Hermes charm to increase my dash range, we'd be able to offset the bad feeling from the, what's the name? From the boon. I can't get anything from here, at least not anything very useful.
One Fury Sister coming up.
Oh, it's you again. You're not done with your fill of being trashed.
Long as I slow you down job.
What? You're only focusing on slowing me down because you know you can't beat me. Fucking bitch.
Stay there.
Why would I stay anywhere near you? You might have a nice bod, but your face is ugly. Let's be real. Nobody wants... That's why you're always so angry. Can't find a boyfriend? Having troubles? You and your fucking Batman ads.
That does it.
Oh, she's in rage. Oh no, did I make you angry? I'm a little bit pissed off. How about you go fuck yourself in the blood pool, bitch?
She's tough.
Nah. I only lost most of my health during the fight. She ain't tough.
Electro failed.
Yes, we've been over this. Stygian shard. Useless.
Next floor.
I need to beat Hades again.
Hot up here.
Well, I would imagine it's Asphodel. Not nearly as hot as sometimes in Australia, at least I would imagine. Then again, I've never been to one of the layers of hell, so how can I say, right? How do I know how hot Asphodel is without being there? It is, after all, the place where the dead burn in hell forever. Bone boys.
Well. The power of the gods.
Yeah, Tempest, please.
Palmed up.
Palmed up. Artemis doesn't really give me anything useful. Hermes it is. I mean, maybe Artemis, well, guess you can still give me supporting fire, but it's not very useful on this build as it would be on something like the Adamant. At least I think. There's one thing that I just don't like about this game. The knockbacks can either be very useful or very bad. But I guess that's just most slashes. Either the knockback for you is very good or it can be incredibly irritating at time. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, fucking burn up in the lava for me, bitch. Hey Hermes, can you increase the length of my dodge?
Boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over
now. Dash multiple times in a row. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. After you dodge, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. Well, at the moment, our dash speed is, or dash distance, I should say, is reduced. So hyper sprint is going to become more useful to me. Much better. We have 300, so let's go to Karan's shop. Ooh, Aries. Hey Karan, take this.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Yes, lower these prices, bitch. They're too fucking high.
I'll take this one.
Alright. Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage, inflict doom to the foes around you. Your dash... Yeah, let's take that one. Always nice to do Doom. Oh my god, I couldn't have taken a perfect time to do it. I guess it also helps me know whether or not I've taken damage. It's times like this you really want Athena's Dash, because Athena's Dash is just going to destroy these dudes. Get out of the lava, you prick. I've pushed them so far, they're almost off the map. Well, at least Poseidon's range is good enough to make to go the distance.
Now, Zagreous, I'm certain everything is going fine for you right now, but just in case, I got a little something.
Fuck you, Dionysus. Using a fountain restores all HP and gives you bonus damage. Sure. Because I fucking hate Dionysus and his useless boons all the time. Well, Ambrosia. It's like Dionysus and Aphrodite, their boons just do not seem very strong all of the time. Maybe they are strong in the right circumstances, on the right builds, but to me, they just do not seem very strong comparatively to the others. Oh shit, okay. I almost thought I was standing in the fire, that would have been bad. And we've got gems. Or key. I don't think I want the key. Special increased damage. We're gonna go with the crystals. I can use those later. Because the key does nothing for me right now. Buzz! Okay. Over here. Or jump over there, I guess. Fuck you in particular. There we go. The heads of Hydra. Mini heads of Hydra. Oh, there we go. Much better. You know, I only got 36 health. Ugh. I can go a palm or I can go to the shop. Let's go to the shop and get some health. Because Hydra's up next. Fine. Oh, Poseidon. Slamming foes into barriers creates a watery splash in the area. Cool. I really would have liked some health. Ooh. You got something for me, Sharon.
I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours. You wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
Yes, I totally understood that.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Hermes is the farrier of souls. Well, he's the ferryman of souls, but Hermes is the messenger of... What's that? I know what I mean. I'm glad I know what I mean, because no one else does. Woo! This build is nice. The extra range is so nice. Because it means I can avoid the majority of their Oh, I had Doom go off to him. I can just avoid the majority of those head pound attacks just by staying a little bit out of range. Really like how much range Poseidon's attack gives you. I need you to die really quickly. You in particular need to die very quickly because of your ranged attacks. You don't need to die as quickly because you're mostly close range. Oh, death defied.
Oh, no.
I'm doing better. Definitely still not as good as I was doing. I can definitely do better than this though. Oh wow, he just went in. Holy shit. There we go. Took me long enough.
That's what you get.
Okay, and we got almost 500 darkness, which is nice. We're gonna get some health.
Go on and try.
Go on and try. I do believe that's what I'm doing. Alright, back to Elysium. It's Elysium, then it's the gates, and then it's Hades.
Pleasant temperature.
Pleasant temperature. Don't need the health, let's go with the pump. Yeah. I like that. I can that wave attack where you can knock them into walls and do splash damage is really nice actually. I didn't think it would be that useful because of how often you would be splashing some or knocking an enemy into the wall. But I guess in Elysium it's much better.
A palm of power.
Palm of power. Pom power. Oh, Poseidon again. Maybe he can give me a duo. Or a legendary would be very nice. No, you. No. Good boy. Fuck you in particular. Oh, I forgot that you have a revive mechanic. I was going, who's still alive? You know, the guy that revives.
No.
Yeah, no coming back for you, pricks. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Poseidon.
Of Hades.
10 seconds while entering an encounter. Sure. Ooh, weapon upgrade. Love the weapon upgrades. I'm not sure what weapon upgrades I have left that I really want. Weapon upgrades are always nice to have, though. Particularly if you're, like in some weapons, it doesn't seem like the weapon upgrades are very much useful. And a lot of, that's how I feel about the spear sometimes. Because like this spin attack, I don't have any interest in. Neither this spin attack either. Special does 50% more damage and it's 50% critical hit chance. Critical, yeah, wait. 50% critical chance on recovery? Holy Yo, combine that with Artemis's? That's not bad.
Baratha grows stronger.
Baratha does grow stronger indeed. Ooh, Zeus, hello.
Butterfly chamber.
I love that it's called the butterfly chamber. I had a much time dealing with this on the adamant than with the spear. Because the souls are just going to keep coming back until I deal with the butterfly. Just need to deal with the butterfly as quickly as possible. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to deal with them at all. Oh my god. Cool. Much better. Oh my god, my aim with the special is not great. Oh yeah, Zeus, you can have this.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Attempts at reciprocity. How very nice of you. Oh, that he just patted his grandson on the head, going, "That's nice. That's nice." Now, where's my actual fucking reward? Because Zeus is a prick in fucking mythology.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yo, oh. I can get dashes. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. That doesn't really isn't very useful to me. After you dash, just before getting hit, a bolt of lightning. No. Thunder dash. Much more useful to me. Oh, and Zeus again. Oh my god.
Let's call it even.
What a perfect time to get a dash like this. Plus combined with Hermes' dash. Ooh. This is a nice combination. Oh my god, I've got 14 health, I just realized. I probably should be start doing actual damage instead of just running about. I took damage there, I saw the doom marker. So you can only give it, yeah, you can only give one offering per run. Chain lightning on cast. The lightning effect makes them jolted. Mostly Zeus effects right now. We'll go Charon and see what he's got for me. Fucking Dionysus. Yeah, I totally want Dionysus and go fuck yourself, Dionysus. Gems or darkness? Let's go darkness. Because I have this spear that increases my darkness percentage by 20%. It just gives me 20% darkness.
That one's rearming.
Much better. Not a particular. This is not a very clean run at all. Oh my god. Did you see the doom? The doom effects go off? Yeah, death defied. Wow, my runs are bad, man. The runs are so bad. Oh man. Stop moving about, you prick. You're starting to get on my nerves. Now, if I hit you with a bloodstone, you get weakened. And I can kill you pretty quick. There we go. Darkness. Thank you. Health or Hermes? Health or Hermes? A very common question of health or Hermes. Well, does Hermes offer me anything that might be useful to me? I guess he could increase my dash, but this would increase my survivability. Let's go survivability. That is, if I can maintain my survivability. Because so far, I have not been doing well, just surviving in general.
Not yet.
They also seem upgraded for some reason. I'm not sure why they seem so much stronger. Like the Elysium's guys seem a lot stronger than normal. Like they definitely seem powered up. Like they've got a white aura to them for some reason. I'm not sure where that's coming from. There's something I've done that's done that maybe. Maybe they just get harder as I increase. Or as the run number increases maybe.
Damn, he's recovered.
Who's recovered? One of the other guys over there probably. Yeah, you've recovered. Ow, fucking walk into the traps. Well, I didn't lose that much health. I got like 3 health out of that. I can go a power plum. A power palm, or I can go for the shop, which might give me some health. Taurus is up next, so let's go with the shop. Hopefully he's gonna give me no health. Fuck. I see this run ending badly.
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest.
Fuck you, Theseus.
In the stands.
Shut the fuck up, Theseus. God, you're annoying. I know it's done on purpose, and it's perfectly done, because my god is he annoying.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend.
How is it abundantly apparent? Please tell me that. You are standing there behind your shield while I'm fighting 2 of you simultaneously. Granted, I'm not doing a very good job of it. Attempting to... Oh, is the Minotaur down? No. I'm like barely even half health. Seriously, Athena? Literally. Yeah, I'm not gonna win. Yeah. Fuck.
You are forever doomed to fail.
Man, I'm sucking hard. Ah, let's go again.
How could I lose to him?
How can I lose to him?
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
You don't need to treat Dusa like that.
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Nix, you don't have to be so hard on Dusa.
Prince.
Oh.
What do these shades have to say for themselves? Achilles, sir. Within the Codex, you'd written something about someone with whom you shared your life. When you were flesh and blood.
Flesh and blood?
Ah, that is a private matter for me, lad. From a time I had convinced myself the Codex would be for my own eyes alone. My past is not really worth mentioning. And I'm presently on duty, so begging your pardon, please.
It's interesting he's classified as the forgotten hero, considering that Achilles was well known, is a very well known tale. Like everyone knows about the story of Achilles tendon, or at the very least, someone, the average person has heard about your Achilles, your heel, the tendon of your heel. Not a lot of people probably know the story behind Achilles. He's the immortal warrior whose only weakness is that his foot is his only weakness, because when his mother dunked him into like the river of life or whatever it was, the pool of gods, the only thing that she couldn't put in was his feet, or was a foot, and therefore his Achilles were his only his Achilles tendons were the only weakness he had.
Oh, of course, sir.
Have this, Achilles.
This is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
Yeah, drink the ambrosia.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
Go. Yeah. 4 across the board. More to come. What have you got to say for me, Hypnos?
Back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Fuck you, Hypnos.
Maybe.
Pray tell me something, Zagreous. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean.
Eurydice.
Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's alright, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
Well, technically, you're both dead, so shouldn't the problems end there?
That's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Exactly my thought.
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
No, he's not. He's not making this particularly easy at all. They're both getting away in each other's way. Don't know what the not the exciting event, the inciting event was that caused all this. Rod of fishing. Scoop creatures from the underworld rivers. An object that unlocks something you can do you could not do without it. Darker thirst. Cool. An enhancement to some part or artifact of the everlasting ever-shifting underworld. Your weapon's dark thirst also gives 20% gem increase. Cool. Claiming one ambrosia chamber rewards you with +1 random palm. Raises potency of one of your boons chosen at random. Claiming key chooses a fated authority a chance to randomly alter the reward of the next chamber. Oh, claiming darkness gives health. Coins may contain coins. Administrative privileges.
Let's go with this one then. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
I did actually not mean to get that. That was a misclick on my part. That was very smart of me. That was a complete misclick. Well, at least I'm
another job. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Cheap blessing from Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
Cheap blessing from Poseidon on a stick. Okay. Delicacy ambrosial. Bed chambers. It's only 150 for the new bed. Court music requires diamonds. It requires 60. How many do I have? 120. So I can sort of splurge a bit. Decorative arms. Flames of Prometheum. Gives off the infernal glow of this pool of sticks. Trilling Skull. Talrak Stygian. Bonework and ominous. They're all just cosmetics. That one's probably the most useful one I see. I can go to the West Hall. This is for the Great Hall. So this is for out here. Bust old man. Renders in life like a marble, a distinguished poet. Contraption incarnate. Oh, this is for the lounge. Bed chambers, court music, work orders. Well, I want that.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Ah, fuck you. Well, I can't get any of that now. Oh, we'll leave it at that for now and see what else we can go find. And now that I have administrative privileges, what do we have in here?
How's everybody doing?
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the god of the dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
Job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Literally the blood that you're born from.
Let's see some numbers then.
Oh, that's cool. Security log. Escaped. There it is. First of many. Lightning strike +5. Storm lightning +4. Level 4. Holy shield, divine dash, soul. Crystal beam, Dermata's aid. Ricochet fire. That's it. No, it's not. Ricochet fire is just a fucking useful one. I'm thinking of something else. Triple bomb. Swift flourish. Cold fusion. Cold fusion is nice. Battle rage. Hyper sprint. Splitting bolt. Static discharge. Perished in Styx. Bone hydra. Slain by redacted beyond Styx. Yeah, I remember this run. It was such a nice build too. I mean, it wasn't a perfect build, but I liked it. I swear I had a build that was further back. Because I've only got like 50 runs, and I only escaped a couple times.
What happened that time?
I don't know. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Nope. Nope. No, no, nope. Divine Strike. Yeah, I've only ever escaped once. I thought I escaped multiple times, but I've only ever escaped once. It feels bad, man. You'd
Oh, this one.
Oh, this one indeed. I can't remember. I can't find this. There it is. Supportive Fire. Animated Rail. Supportive Fire. Seeking Fire. That's it. Yeah, Seeking Fire. Supportive Fire. My god. The combination. Plus Lightning Strike. Whew. This was such a nice build. Such a nice build. I just fucked up the execution.
Well, back to it.
Yeah, see Eternal Spear 21 times. Animate Rail 14 times. And that's... I actually escaped with the Animating Rail.
The administrative chambers, ever-working shades, remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Lovely.
Everybody hang in there.
Everybody hang in there. Yeah. You know, you've got to work for eternity, dude. Anyway. You got something to say to me again,
It is
douchebag?
woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Oh, that's interesting.
Pushovers.
Pushovers. That's one way to describe their tact for things.
Meg, what's going on with Nyx and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nyx has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Zag. Not even for Dusa, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
How is this my fault? How is it suddenly my fault for helping a friend? Stupid. It's stupid. You stupid. Alright, I should have more than enough darkness for, yeah, God's Legacy. 5%. A little bit more darkness and we get to 6%. I think maybe the max is probably like 10%, I imagine. And then Fate's Authority is 500. I'll focus on Fate's Authority last. Seems like the good idea. Or I could focus on it first. Oh my god, that was quite the dash. Oh, Animantium Rail.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Nope. Yeah, I still haven't discovered any secret stashes. Oh my god, I can't talk. It's the drowsiness. It's the drowsiness that's hitting me. it feels like. Okay. We're going for Zeus again.
That ought to liven things up.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
Immortal. It's cool how it seemed like he's giving you titles the more and more you try to escape at certain levels.
This offering is but a trifle, Uncle Zeus, for all your magnanimity.
Magnanimity. That's not a word I would use to describe Zeus.
My dear nephew. Would that my sons and daughters on Olympus here would show me such respect from time to time.
Right, because raping mothers is a great way to earn someone's respect.
The lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fie on all of them, I say. Let's joke away.
Lovely. Lovely, man. Anyway, I think that your sense of humor is a little bit fucking sick, don't you think?
Thunder and lightning.
I would say that your sense of humor is a little bit sick, in my personal opinion.
Nice.
So all Zeus is well known for his
Which path?
disgusting behaviors. I mean, he raped a woman as an eagle. All sorts of shit. He tried to kill various mothers because of various reasons. He also made it illegal for his own children to breed with mortals, but he himself does it.
That's what you get.
Fucking hypocrite. Fucking dickhead and a hypocrite. Seeking fire. Your attack seeks the nearest enemy and deals 10% damage. Your attack pierces foes and deals 50% damage to armor. You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. That's not a bad one at all, but I'm going to go with Seeking Fire.
That should do it.
We have Domitor or a Palm or Chaos. I'm going to go with the Palm. Increase my lightning damage.
You again.
Ooh, hoo, hoo. Seeking Fire is so good.
Gods grant me strength.
More darkness, please. Can always do with more darkness. Please don't hit me like that. I took 1 damage. There we go. God, Seeking Fire is just such a good weapon. Such a good weapon upgrade. Especially to have this early on. Just look at that damage. Just look at that meme. Oh, it's Crystal. Hello, old friend. How can I help you today? I hate this fucking Crystal. Ugh. Purely because it gets in the way of my dashes. Takes away my favorite playstyle.
I see. My father's gifts are generous indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Ooh, urge to kill. Yes, please.
It's me or them.
Urge to kill. That's a very nice boon to have. Nothing wrong with doing more damage, right? There we go. Much better. Cool. Seeking fires just makes life so much easier. Being able to clear a room so quickly just by hitting a single target. Look at that meme. I mean, it's not perfect homing, but just imagine this with Artemis's supporting fire. Woo, man. Man, that would be good. I imagine there are like really perfect builds that people have done for this game because it's been out pretty much long enough for it to be like meta builds. But meta is boring. Forgive me for 2 secs. Just wanted to check something. Terribly sorry about that. Much better.
Loaded up.
Cool. Darkness. More darkness, please. Because I want to get Legacy up as quickly as possible. I have 276 coins, so that's enough to get a skill upgrade.
You're going to like this.
Special or dash? Let's go with a special because I don't have a special for it yet. Oh, hello.
And where exactly do you think you're going, Zagreous?
I would question what exactly you think you're doing.
All the way to the top again, Meg. To find my mother. You won't stop me. Get out of my way.
We both know that's not going to happen. Getting out of your way, Abby.
Yeah. You can't get out of my way, but you can die. Oh, because if I hold still, then you can have a chance to kill me. It does a really interesting planting. It plants it in your mind to just stand in the middle, but then the fourth, like, if you just stand still, a lot of her attacks might miss you.
Why you?
Much better. Perfect.
I did it.
Of course we did it. It's not the first time we've done it. Getting past her fury is easy as fuck, Zagreous. What do you mean?
I'll just be
It's everything else that's afterwards. It's the hard part.
Let's see here.
What have we got? 13 encounters left before we're good with Zeus. No, that's very useful to me.
Heading up.
I love this map design as well. The map design, like, look at the details on this. I love this art style. I love how detailed it is. I love how decorative it is. It's just so... They've just done it in such a good way. Because you can really... This art style works so well. The little... Just the little animations for everything just makes it seem like the world is so very much alive. And what's the most interesting is it's so much detail work for you to be moving at this kind of speed. You're moving at high speeds. You're not really... I mean, the goal is to get through the game as quickly as possible, so you don't have time. In a lot of cases, a lot of people won't take time to look at the little perfections, the little details they've done. It's only if you slow down and you actually look at the game the way it's supposed to be, the way it's actually presented to you. You can see all the little details, like these, the sprites and that. It's just, I love this art style so much.
Another go up to the surface, boss. I might suggest you be very quick about it, and might give you this.
What are we going? Increase the movement speed, your special is faster, your dash multiple times in a row. Increase the movement speed, please. Power pump.
Get me out of here. Thanatos.
Oh, Thanatos.
Death is inevitable. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
You're more likely to speak to someone than I.
Back, you wretches. It's over. Life is short.
Wow. They have so much health.
You're already dead.
There we go.
Wretch.
I think it's the first time I've ever done this badly.
You.
Over there.
All right.
Wow, we drawed.
Of Olympus.
Oh, I can increase my edge to kill. At 20%. Attack, special, and cast. Or increase my main attack. Oh, let's increase my edge to kill.
Better blessing.
I'm going.
Cheers. Okay. So I can either get another boon from Poseidon or I can go to this chick. And I think I'll go to this chick because we've just talked to the minstrel dude and he talked about her. So let's continue their storyline.
Majesty.
Here you go. Have one of these.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
Cool. Use it
You know, of all
sparingly.
the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use. Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still.
Yes, I'm sure.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
The disc.
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
I mean, I would like to think he's capable of pulling strings. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded at a random rarity. 4 random boons of yours gain +1. A rare fragrant beverage. The next 3 boons you find have upgraded rarities. That's just upgraded because I only got 2.
That one's on me.
Yeah, it upgraded the one I wanted. Yeah, epic. Oh, and it also upgraded. What else did it upgrade? Did it upgrade that? Is that what it upgraded? It upgraded that to epic? No, I don't think so. That was already at epic. It couldn't possibly have upgraded that to epic. Oh, no. It upgraded this to rare. Duh. Stupid. Oh!
Take it easy.
Artemis. Please, Artemis. Please. Please give me supporting fire.
Mind if I join the fray, witches?
This one's fucking annoying. I have to concentrate. I hate these fucking witches so much. And the lava. Oh my god. Stop. There we go. Fucking hell.
Your name, it means great hunter, Zagreous. I guess your mother Nyx must have expected someday that you'd pick up a few pointers from myself.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Damn, I was really hoping that you would have given me supporting fire, because that would have been so nice. Death Strike. I don't have a dash yet. Sure, because I don't have one yet. Health. I can always take some health. I've only got 18 right now. It'd be really nice to have some extra health on my hands. Oh my god. Reds. Lovely. Ooh. Woohoo! Oh my god. Oh, I literally dodged into that.
Oh, blast.
No, Zagreous, it was a slash. Actually. Ooh. Again, an Artemis and a Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Fucking. I mean, or Poseidon. Hello, Artemis. Support fire! But I've pissed off.
Now it seems to me your strength outweighs your smarts there, nephew, if you're prone to picking other sides than mine.
What would you have done if it was me if it was you versus Zeus?
Looks like I angered him.
Really, Zagreous? How would you have guessed? Look at the fucking projectiles on the screen. Look at the projectiles on the screen. Boy. Look at those fucking projectiles. It's beautiful. If you could do me a solid, Poseidon, and can you stop this little waterfall shit? How is water? Oh, I guess it's magic. I was gonna say this is asphodel.
You weathered the storm there, little Hades. sea is once again at peace, and you will make every attempt to keep it that way, correct?
I will not do that at all. Because your boons aren't nearly as good as hers. At least when it comes to the Animentium. Animentoi's rail. Animentine rail. God. So very good at this. Floodshot casts damages foes in an area that knocks them away. I don't really cast very often. It's my biggest problem. I'm not using everything to my advantage is what I should be doing. Seize bounty, sunken treasure. Sunken treasure, please.
That's a relief.
Nice. We got 400 coin. Yeah, go here. More than enough coin to get a few things. What's this? Oh, I can fish? I don't know if I'm gonna buy it.
Think I've got one. Cut a Slavag.
Slavag. Huh. Cool. You can fish. Well, let's go for this one first. Gain a random assortment, so another sunken treasure, but doesn't give me nearly as much.
Poseidon's strength.
Cool. We don't have very much health, so Hydra is going to be a bit annoying, but I do have the rail, so it shouldn't be that difficult.
Bone Hydra.
It just depends on which
hope
one
you
I've
know
got.
This isn't personal, don't you?
Look at those projectiles. You think you can shoot projectiles, mate? Look at my projectiles. Take care of the bone hydras as quickly as possible before they can spread their seeds. Bro. I've been talking about this build for so long because it is just so good. Look at the projectiles. Look at the damage. Oh, I didn't use. Look at this. Like, can you not? If you don't look at this, how could you tell me this is not great? I mean, for a lot of people, this is probably not their preferred kind of build. But for me, this is, like, beautiful.
Come on.
You're telling me to hurry up, Zagreous. And my dodging definitely needs work. Just look at that. My dodging needs work though. My dodging definitely needs a lot of work.
Till you reconstitute again.
Indeed.
That victory of yours shall be short-lived.
7 encounters before Zeus is fully done. Grant health regeneration, which would be nice, but it's only for 3 chambers. Increase special. Ensure that Infernal Trove will spawn ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't really interest me any.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Indeed. Let's slay some heroes. What's this? Oh, weapon upgrade. A bomb would have probably been better at this current stage of the game, but I love my weapon upgrades. If I can get, like, not needing to reload, that would be wonderful for this build currently. My biggest problem is dodging. What do we got? Your attack is a 3-round burst, but you never have to reload. That's what I think I was talking about. Special becomes a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Your special does 300 base damage in a large area. It can hurt you.
Good as new.
Works for me. Increased accuracy and no need to ever reload. Because I'm still putting out exactly the same amount of projectiles, even if I never reload. No. Come on. You know, look at that and tell me that's not good. Bro. Bro.
Karen's going to want all this.
Bro. You know, look at that. Karen is indeed going to want this.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the health is going to be more. Zeus or health? Zeus. Oh, hello.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wouldn't it get boring if no one challenges you?
The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
I have no quarrel with you, good sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Well, okay. It's just gonna revive, but alright. Considering you're both immortal. I don't know about you, but I'm quite happy with this build. I mean, there's definitely some more damage to be squeezed out of it.
Useless. Run.
Oh, got caught by both of those swings. The biggest problem with this build is is actually the particles, because it makes it harder to see what's actually happening. Cool.
Enough.
I got him.
Well, for now.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Electric shot. Your cast causes chain lightning. Your lightning causes jolted. That's what I want. No reconstituting for you. Thank you very much. Witches can go away. And Elysium Knights. I have no interest in any of you. You're all just pricks. Oh, little boys. Jesus, those fucking carts are the worst, man. I have to focus in on them because they can just wreck my day.
I'll take them.
Man, I need health. Man, I need health. I'm gonna die. Bro, I could really use the health. Oh, I hate these carts. The carts are really the worst. Like, the worst for this build because the carts just can get up on you so quickly. And they only ever really, like, I've only ever noticed them really on this build. Like, if I'm ever using the rail, my god, do they become so very common. Alright, let's try and keep my health above its current level. I think I immediately failed at that. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. I'm trying to talk, but... Oh, no, please, no, please, no. Don't kill me. Their movement patterns are very sporadic. Oh, and you have to notice the purple markers, you have to notice where they are, you have to be constantly keeping track on both their location and your own location. You have to be keeping track of what's aiming at you, what's not. Make sure which ones are reviving, which ones are not. He does 10 damage per fucking hit. What the fuck? Oh, that's not a lot of health. Zeus or Power Palm? Power Palm. I'll work tomorrow. Cool. Much better. Much better consistency and damage. I find it interesting that the blast sort of corrects to my mouth sometimes. Like what? What hit me there? Like, it's every time I have a good build, I just seem to play worse. I've noticed that about myself. Like, every time I get like a really nice build, I play worse, but when I have like a medium to average build, I play pretty well. I got 314 coins, so let's try and get some health back before I enter Elysium.
Should help keep me going.
Good tidings, nephew.
Good tidings to you indeed. It's only my special that has the knock away effect. I mean, it's nice to have before.
Rematch.
Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend.
Okay.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Who taught you to be such a fucking arrogant ass?
You know our victory is certain here. Stand and fight.
Yeah, see like my special seems to be correcting to my location for some reason. Oh my god, did you see that damage that his spear does? What? You are kidding me. That spear goes through the pillars sometimes. That I just ran into it. Did you see all those blocks? What the fuck is this dude, man? Can you stop blocking everything, please?
You have insulted me too many times, blackguard.
Blast Asterius!
He's immortal. He's invulnerable, I should say. Dionysus, seriously. Why is Dionysus's boons never this useful?
Here, fiend!
Can this effect go away, please? See, did you see that? Was that him deflecting it? Is that what just happened there?
Are you prepared?
Yeah, fuck you. Oh my god, I've never died. This is the most I've ever died to him. Like, I usually breeze past this. It's usually the era after Elysium that I have most problems with.
Theseus.
Yeah, I've never lost to Theseus this much.
Such tardiness is often to be expected from your brother, but from you, Thanatos, you're practically the god of punctuality.
I mean, he kind of is, isn't he? This is the definition of death.
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll from me than I expected.
Thanatos, even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Interesting.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
See, he does treat people well. Give fish to the head chief. Okay. I'm giving fish to head chief. Who would be head chief? Back this way, I imagine? Maybe? Perhaps? Chief. You?
The head chef is
Oh, head chef. Fuck me, I can't read. Oh my god, that sounds fucking drowsy.
Done deal.
The ancient casks of wine hidden within the recesses.
Like, I look at a word, I'm not reading it.
The intoxicating vintage they contain, and fewer still are permitted anywhere near their vicinity.
Anyway.
Still waiting for the festive occasion when we'll open one of these.
Hmm.
I'm up.
Ah, fuck you. Hypnos is fucking annoying. That was a creepy smile from that fucking shade.
Darkness is power.
Randomly alter the reward of the next chamber. Total chances per rank. Nice. So 70% chance of getting a legendary or duo boon.
Nyx's power.
Has this been completed? It has indeed. Wonderful. This is it this one that I usually rock, I believe? I'm pretty sure it's usually this one that I rock. 20% damage, striking undamaged foes, also striking foes from behind. It's just a really nice boon overall. Sorry, I just got a notification. Yeah. Over here with one viewer, Andy. No, I'm joking. Not particularly a bad thing, to be honest. Ridos in chat. Oh man. Let me just check something. I mean, a lot of these boons are really nice because I'm not very familiar with a lot of like the synergies. Because you were looking at, I was looking at the because I just got admin privileges. So you're looking at the admin privileges, and it's just very interesting to look at the admin privileges, and you go, oh, okay, so there are actually different requirements to get different boons, and you get them either on accident or you're aiming for specific, specific things. Like if you're aiming for certain duo boons, then the duo boons that you're looking for, you have to get a certain amount of other boons, and that will unlock that for you, which I find very interesting. Oh, excuse me. It is the fundamental system that you need to. It's like the main system that creates a roguelike, because if everything's the same, then you're doing things wrong. It has to have some kind of a level of variation within the codes, because otherwise it's stupid. Oh, there you are, Ryder. Fucking lurking prick. Just someone. Alright. What's the next boon that I want to level up? We can do Dermators. Evergreen. Final encounter of each underworld region takes 0 damage the first 3 times a foe hits you. Increases life total. Take 20% less damage from the front, but take 10% from the back. Okay, so long as you're always facing your enemy. It's true Achilles heel. But it's just the posterior. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased up to +4 encounters. 100 at the start, deal 20% more damage while at 35% health or less. Broken urns have a 3% chance to gain health items. Requires 25 encounters, that's 3. Automatically restore 50 health when your life total is depleted once per escaped attempt. So it's essentially another Death Defiance, but with less of a heal, because Death Defiance gives you 75 health rather than was it 50? Yeah, so it gives you 25 more health. I'm just thinking, what do I want more of? Gain 1% chance, 1% dodge chance, and movement speed each time you quickly clear an encounter. I'd wonder what it classifies as quickly. Is it within a couple seconds? I would have to know the stats. Well, actually, let's just rock it. Fuck it.
All set.
I really don't like the bow.
Tungers.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo? Taking it a shot?
Yeah, I don't really like the bow. It's the biggest problem. I really like bows and archery in most games, but for whatever reason, in this, it's just not great. Sword of Zagreous. I mean, the range is not great either. Fuck it. Let's just give it a go, right? What's the worst thing that can happen?
Let's see what you
I
can
fail
do
the
in
run?
terms of hitting me, pal.
Do your worst, father.
Do your worst. Dermata.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
That's interesting. An interesting outlook comparatively to Zagreus's. Because the whole reason he's trying to escape is that he's looking for his mother. And she finds motherhood to be so exhausting. Special is stronger. It inflicts cold. Cast drops an ice crystal that fires a beam at your foes for 5 seconds. Your dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Let's do this one because I often use it more often. Ooh, that was close. Claire gained 1%.
Surprise.
Another 1%. Fuck. Okay, maybe this is going to be faster than I expected. Weapon improvement. I haven't seen much in the way of the weapon improvements in this, the bow, so this should be interesting.
Good, come on in.
Your attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Hold special for up to 250% base damage. Minimum range reduced. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but cannot power shot. This one seems the most useful for point blank range. More darkness, please. Terribly sorry. Just want to check. It says that I'm dropping. Why do you say such things? Sorry, it was saying that I was dropping frames for some reason. Oh god, please don't shoot me with the arrows. That's my job. Oh my god. Traps. Every fucking time, man. It's always the traps. Fucking Dionysus. Every fucking time, man. Why, Dionysus? Why? Why must you bother me? I think I just did a fucking 360 by accident. Was that fast enough? No, it was not. So I didn't get 1% increase there.
Now, and that can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
A mountaintop? It's underground, isn't it? I guess it does come out on a mountaintop, doesn't it? Damage resist, hangover, after party life threshold restored to 30%. That might be a nice saving grace. Did you see me almost just fucking step on that trap again? I almost did it. I fucking knew I would. I almost did it again. Yeah, it's not nearly fast enough.
Thirst.
It's only the smaller rooms. I'm gonna end up losing a lot of... Oh my god, look at that damage, man. Stop. 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 Jesus.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Yes, hi indeed, Aphrodite.
You met Achilles after all, Godling. He was quite instrumental in the war of my design. Still, he resisted my attempts to sway his actions. You tell him simply I admire him.
Right. Attack damage by 96%. Life affirmation. Sure. I had an epic rune for damage there. I didn't go for it. Not to my personal taste, to be honest. Aphrodite. Don't get me wrong. The artwork is on point. But when you're dealing with a god.
Right.
Did I just dodge straight into that attack? I think I did. I think this is exactly why I didn't like this weapon. It's because it just doesn't fit my playstyle well enough. Because it's constantly dodging. I don't give myself enough time to adapt to it. It's almost 90% positionals. It's also true that I'm not using all my abilities to my greatest advantage. Oh my god, I just stood there and took damage. What the fuck? I think I got staggered. What? God, I suck.
I'm rich.
I'm rich. Man.
You would be wise to heed my words next time, and fear the consequences of eluding me. Death can be most unpleasant, as I'm sure you know.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like mortals do. A fear of death aside.
What would you know of the struggles of gods? Now you have eternity to think on what you've done. Maybe I'll check again with you after another eon or two, see if you've learned anything more.
I don't think he's the kind of guy to care.
Princette, just missed your stern-faced colleague. Feel that stillness hanging in the air? Sounds like he won't be checking up on me again anytime soon.
Well, he did see a neon or two, and they could pass within, I don't know, God's perception of time.
Thanatos
Well, I know
really isn't such a bad
time
soul,
dilation
to know
is
him, so
in full
I
effect.
suppose you'll have to take my word for that.
Oh, I believe it, Highness. I should think that bringing death must be a lonely job. Perhaps you ought to try pushing a boulder sometime.
Yes, because pushing boulders is far more entertaining and significantly less lonely.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Good luck out there.
I mean, that was his point. Pushing a boulder is just as lonely. Oh, fuck. No, you do not chain me up again, please. Thank you.
Thank the gods.
Ambrosia! No, this is very helpful to me. Let's go health. I don't particularly want to go to chaos with a weapon that I'm very unfamiliar with. These dudes are not that bad. Dealing with the bow. But the bow is just not my speed in this game for some reason. I just haven't been able to get the knack of it. It just feels like it's got a certain way it wants to be played. I'm sure this is a very good weapon though. It does a decent amount of damage for someone that's accurate, and
better.
If you really like hitting your shots, this is definitely the weapon for you.
Charon's shot.
Hello, Athena. I grabbed the wrong fucking thing again. I really wanted the Athena thing, but alright. I guess not, game.
Hello.
Hello, Meg.
That mirror's made you stronger, Zagreous. You're fortunate to have Nyx helping you.
No hard feelings. I think she feels partly responsible for all of this.
She shouldn't. The only one responsible for all of this is you. And I thought even you would have understood that by now.
I don't really care. Did that range increase for that attack? Bro.
Let's not get overconfident. Catch Zagreous.
Oh, I stepped on a trap. I fucking broke my own back. Just a nail through the foot, really. Stop! Stop! I have no way to stop her attacks.
You are a waste of time.
Oh my god, I've barely done half her health. Can you tell that I'm not very good with this weapon? Oh, stop. Please. No, please. 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 Stop. 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 It definitely feels like I have to play slower for a weapon like this. I have to play it slower than I want to play. And I've death-defied on a fucking Fury. Now that is infuriating. To it. There we fucking go, man. Good lord. It's not fun to use a weapon that I'm not familiar with at all. I see myself dying in the very near future with this weapon in hand.
Which one?
We got 13 encounters before this is fully leveled. Oh, not fully leveled. Rank 2, I should say.
Cheers.
It does mean if I can beat this, I'll get another diamond. I doubt that will happen, though. This bow is not my choice of weapon. Because I want something that can fire immediately after a dodge. This just takes too much time to prepare. And you have to be perfect with the... You don't have to be perfect, but you have to be fairly good with hitting the... What's the name? Essentially the perfect reload. Because that's what it is. This is just pretty much a perfect reload counter.
Set.
Cool. I've discovered something about this weapon. Hermes might help me. Because I don't have very many boons that are very good at the moment. So let's hope that Hermes can do me some good. Fuck you! And your bomb throwing ass. Cool. Actually, the distance. Actually, it wouldn't really work for this current build because of the way I've set it up. was just thinking that the distant, the trinket that gives you extra damage, 30% extra damage at distance might be good for this build. But now that I'm thinking about it, I've got a close range upgrade, so probably not actually. There we go.
He's back.
Hello,
Why,
homies.
look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there, but still, much more than most can do.
Attack faster? Ooh, that will be nicer. Oh my god, much better. Don't have any good boons to make a palm worth it at the moment. Will you stop moving around so much, please? Man, that was annoying. Oh, not again, please. There you go. Good boy. Come on. Just... Look, you see how frustrating this is? It took me that long to kill one enemy. And maybe that's just because I'm not hitting the perfect attacks, but still. It should not take me this long, or what feels like so long, to kill one enemy. I mean, I'm not a perfect player by any means, but still, to take so long to just kill a single enemy and I'm back up to 85 health, I might as well have just done nothing. Oh, I can get Zeus, I can go to the shop. I do have 321. Let's go Zeus because I want damage. I want to get some good damage for sure. And we've got witches.
Break it up, witches.
Yes, because telling a witch to break. Well, that's something good about the bow. I could just spam this over and over again. Works for me. It's not very effective. I felt like I just teleported for a second there. I don't think I've ever died to the witches. So if I do die here, it would be interesting to see what Hypno says. I don't think I will, considering that I still have 2 death defies.
Well, I for one had a lovely time.
I'm glad you did. I fucking didn't.
Nix is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Jesus. This is very dismissive of women. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. That's useless to me. Dash grants lightning bolts. Okay, I guess that's just to emphasize the fact that I'm not good with the bow. They're giving me shit augments too. Game. If you want me to like a weapon, at least give me good shit for it. I just fucking dodged the lava. Bad positioning.
Let's deal some death.
Oh, Berserker. Oh, Berserker. Oh, Berserker. Hello, Berserker. Like, if you can land your shots, the damage is actually pretty good. If you can keep up... If you can keep up the damage... You stay accurate. You hit all the perfect charges. This weapon is definitely pretty strong. Yeah, it's definitely not, it's not like it's a weak weapon, I just suck with it. That's all it is. Darkness. Oh, man. Yeah, I just suck with this weapon, that's all it is. That up. Oh god. Oh, this is not going to end well. Yeah, I've already death-defied.
Damn it.
And these aren't even very strong enemies. Man, I just have to concentrate because the bow is not helping my situation. I've got 400, so let's go here. Because I still don't have any attack boons. Or any good attack boons, I should say.
Well, I don't see why not.
Fucking finally. Maybe that should help my damage, hopefully. At the very least, hopefully I will get this diamond, and then if I wipe after this, it's not that bad.
Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Lerny. Oh, so he's the one that gives them the nicknames. That's cool. Man, you really have to be on the ball. Like, if you're on the ball, you can get some good damage out of this stuff. And I imagine if you really focus on it, it feels like a critical weapon. So if you go like an Artemis charm, maybe you'd have a better time. An Artemis trinket, I should say. You'd have a better time because you'd be able to hit more crits, which is what this weapon feels like. It's about hitting those shots, hitting them accurately, and then hitting them with big crit damage. You don't have anything to counter this. Yeah, I mean, you got that, but that's not nearly enough to... I'm not looking forward to Elysium with this bow, though.
Brought friends, have you?
Like I said, it feels like... I mean, they're not exactly friends, they're just the same head. I'm bombarded with shit constantly. Ugh. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. 3 down. On to the 4th. Four down, and 5 and 6 to go. I always forget to use these. It's a force of habit. It's like, why not use them? Yeah, look at that damage. I really should be using them.
Not now.
Like, look at that damage. There we go. Much better.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. Diamond, thank you. Okay, so we've got a diamond out of that at the very least. So even if I wipe afterwards, I've got the diamonds. I've got something out of this run. Out of this horrid run. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great. I used a fucking Death Defiance and a Fury, for fuck's sake. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Health, please.
More splitters.
Splitters are not bad because they're just witches that, so long as you don't give them time to repair, you can deal with them fairly easily. It's going to be, you are fine because you're a bow dude, which means you're just going to run away until you get a spot clear enough. It's going to be all the other pricks that are going to become my problem. Like you, for example. Okay, I guess he got less health, so that makes up for something. He's got less health. Where else are my enemies over here? Over here. Like goo for nothing, mate. Weapon upgrade. We want this shit looking shiny and pretty. Suicidal carts. Nope. 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 Suicidal carts. How many of you fucking fuckers are there? Please no. These suicidal carts are the worst. Butterflies. Butterflies. Testicles. Pink testicles is what they are.
Suffer.
More fucking suicide carts. There we go. Alright. Special fires additional 4 shots. Hold down to shoot rapidly. Your special deals 3 base damage for each consecutive hit onto a foe. Fuck it, let's go Fury Shot.
Quite the bow.
That may work better to my playstyle. Yeah, that's probably gonna work better to my playstyle. Well, I got 125, that's enough to get some health.
Much better.
Oh, game. What are you doing to me? Look at these choices. Oh, God. I've got the choice between a fuckhead and the choice between a fuckhead and a bitch. And if I go with the fuckhead bitch, then I end up having to... Ugh, fuck me, game. These are possibly the 2 worst doors you could have possibly have given me. Why these 2? Out of all of them. Why Dionysus against Dionysus and Aphrodite? Like, 2 of my literally the least liked boons out of these choices here. And you give me options between essentially both of them. I can either choose Dionysus or I can choose Dionysus and Aphrodite. So I can either have like a shit pie with shit on top, or a shit pie but two of them. You can decide which one I mean. Which one is which, but I'm going to go here. And I'm also going to choose Aphrodite, because if I choose Dionysus, his Aphrodite's is much worse than
Positively moved.
than Aphrodite's Havoc is much more annoying than Dionysus's. Sure. Yeah, I've pissed off Dionysus.
After everything we've been through together, this is the gratitude I get.
Yep, because fuck both of you.
For this.
Aphrodite's is more annoying, so.
Win him over.
That one's regenerating.
Yeah, this is much better. Because Aphrodite's one is much more annoying to work around, because you constantly have to dodge that fucking heart shot.
Not yet.
Not yet, indeed. Alright, Dionysus.
Okay, alright, it's final ready, Zag. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Right. Gain each time you pick up an ambrosia, receive an ambrosia right now. Yep, good for me.
Sweet. Sweet
indeed. Sweet, delicious, the ambrosia of the gods. Oh, it says its taste is... The specific taste of ambrosia is specific to the person. That was like an advanced level splitter. Sent out 3. I fucking hate these carts, man. I really don't like those carts. Zeus, please have something good for me, Zeus. Like a duo rune, like anything. Just anything.
Take care of that butterfly ball.
Thank you, Zagreous, for pointing out the obvious. I'm well aware that what it requires to beat this room. It's not getting shot in the process. I guess wait. Like, I don't really... Weakness isn't... Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew this was going to happen.
Got to keep at it.
Yeah.
What? So, you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you? They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Fuck you, Hypnos.
Probably.
Probably!
You never learn.
Oh. Hey, Nix.
I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nix?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you.
I wonder who it was.
Achilles moves throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted then?
He's under a contract.
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he's going anywhere.
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
I see. Is that contraband? Yes. Ah, cool. Let's drink it quickly before anyone notices. I too like getting smashed, even though I don't drink it all.
Wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her.
So no, I don't like
Despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here, I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As is she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
Oh, he has an idea.
You once had ideas, Zagreous. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I too once had ideas. Oh, did you suddenly go brain dead? I too once had ideas. Yes, I too once possessed of a brain. Like, okay.
I know.
He has an idea, so does that mean I have to talk to her?
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
Ah.
That's strangely comforting to know.
In other words, she didn't want to deal with me because I've beaten her ass so many times that she was forced to deal with me. I think I've beaten the Furies all enough to think to themselves, this is not worth it. I do not want to do this anymore. Until they're forced to do it. Because Hades says, if you don't do it, I will make your suffering even worse.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Man, such a beautiful game. Furthest chamber reached 64. God, the game is so good. So beautiful. And this is what I'm talking, like, it's so stylized, and it's that stylistic fashion to it that makes it last so long. I can just see myself coming back to it so often. Just because of how beautiful the game is. It doesn't feel like one of those games that are going to, like, age out.
What's up, boyo? Ow, nice.
Here, Skelly.
Oh, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
Well, I have bashed on you considerably.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Yeah. I bash you without second thoughts, and the least I can do is give you a bit of ambrosia from the gods, though I don't know whether or not you could actually drink it. Whoa. The rain just came down fucking heavy. And then it stopped. What? That was fucking weird. That was so very strange. The rain came down real heavy for about 20 seconds and then just cut out. How very weird. Oh, my beamer. Your beamer.
What'd I miss?
I was gonna say you missed me kicking your ass, but you were there the entire time, so that's a bit impossible. What's the best thing for these gaunts, I wonder? Would it be deflection? Imagine wearing, like, I just never want to level these two up. The last thing I want is more Dionysus and more Aphrodite. I mean, I don't mind seeing Aphrodite, but her boons are dog shit. I mean, there's other things that I can do. I'm just choosing between, like, do I want Athena maybe? Poseidon's not a bad idea because I have to level that one up. Maybe I want more chaos. Things to decide. Let's go Athena and try and get more.
Should help.
I did actually change, right? Yes, I did. Okay, that's right. We'll go with Athena and try and get more. Sorry, I haven't done it like this.
One more time.
And we'll try and get Dash from her. Hello, Athena. For you again.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
I like how taken aback she feels.
You bear my owl
seems...
pendant, noble cousin. Wherever it should go, I faintly see it shimmer from afar, even where you reside. For owls see in total darkness, after all.
Yes, they are nocturnal creatures. Big brain. Dash, please. It's like, for owls see in total darkness. Yes, it's almost as if they're nocturnal creatures. Thank you for stating the obvious, game. As I too have stated the obvious many times. This man's just burning footholds wherever he goes. He's got no care for the people around him and the janitors that have to fix the stone every time he walks around. I'm very inconsiderate. Are you Zagreous?
Over there.
Hello, Poseidon.
Why, if my eyes do not deceive me through those murky depths, you brandish Malphon.
Okay. I don't think I skipped that, but I guess I did. That's alright. Oh, Ares. Hello, Ares. Are you going to give me Doom? If you give me Doom, I would be very appreciative. Because Doom is a very nice thing to have. Then again, just something that does upfront damage is not bad, you know. Perfect.
I'm just the thing for you this time, my kid. May I present
Your instruments of pain. Special inflicts doom. Your cast sends blade rifts. After you take damage, inflict doom upon the people around you. Curse of Vengeance. That is one of the things that I need to get a duo with another. I gotta remember that having my bloodstones infused into something actually weakens it. I constantly forget that that's a thing. Not bad. We're just getting started though.
Perfect.
Perfect indeed. Okay, so we've got Artemis or we've got Ares. I like Artemis personally. Of course I get a fucking crystal. Just continuous uppercuts. Because I say fuck you, that's why. Did you see that doom spam? That's how many times this fucking thing hits you consecutively. Look at that doom.
You're free, tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
Trapped in a crystal thing.
This is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Yes.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Oh, very antisocial. I like Artemis. If that wasn't obvious.
I think you might enjoy it on
No,
Olympus.
she a bit
There's
thick.
a lot of feasting here, I guess, and the air is cool and crisp, and it's much brighter than it is down there. Sounds like a dream, right?
Mmm. I love her coy. She's very coy. Cast 6 out foes, 10% chance to deal critical damage. Your special is stronger with a 20% chance to deal critical damage. This is going to become more useful to me because I can spam this a lot faster than I can spam the cast. Because yeah, I can just spam the special much faster, making this far more useful to me.
Mine now.
You know what it would have been nice? Because of how fast I can clear a room, the feather would have been nice for these. I didn't think about it. But see, with the feather, you don't get... might not get a very good item to begin with. And with my tendency to dash at every chance I fucking get, Athena's boon works really well for me.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Ooh, bronze skin for an epic. Your abilities that can deflect make enemies exposed. Bonus backstab damage. Your cast damages those in a small area. Let's go with reduced damage. $145. That's not nearly enough.
Where now?
Let's go Chaos. Hello, Chaos.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and old Zeus alike.
Interesting. That's interesting that he would say that, considering I find Poseidon more tenable than the other two. Specifically Zeus. Zeus is not particularly likable if you know his lore. Deal 65% damage striking undamaged foes. Ooh, that's not bad. Or just add 38% damage in general. We're gonna take 41% more damage. You cannot earn gold. That's fine by me. Just get some dark. So for the next, what, 3 turns I cannot earn gold? Is that what it said? Yeah, next 3 encounters. So, not very long.
Ringers.
You fucking chain bastards. Don't you run away from me. Don't you dare chain me up either. Fucking pot winging bastards. We've got a palm or health. I got 54 health. The palm would be nice, so would the health. Let's go with the palm. Not my smartest decision, but let's see how... Oh, actually this works out perfectly.
Palm power.
Palm power. PP. Palm power. I have plenty of PP.
Kieran's shop.
My, that's a sizable PP you have there, sir.
Why not?
Yes, it's quite juicy, I must say. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, good. I was just itching for a live one here, trash god.
I love that you call me trash, and yet you yourself are trash.
She's psyching up.
Do you not realize, or are you just incapable of introspection? Seeing that you're the shit one. Or perhaps you're just projecting. Projection seems more likely. Well, she's mad. I like the rage mechanic. I just feel like it could have been done better, to be honest. Like, just the fact that her taking damage pisses her off is one thing, but there's no, like, real mechanic to it. Oh, she died. I don't know what killed her, but she died. Titan's blood.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Nice.
Keeps
Nope,
its
do
hold
want
power.
that.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to Asphodel.
Let's think about
I
this.
won't bathe myself, but I will. There's a very good chance that I will step in a number of times. I'm past the first section, so there's no point in having it further now.
Broke out of Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact. Change of scenery, at least.
Indeed, nothing like red to help the nothing like red to help the graphics card render. We all know that graphics cards and OS systems love rendering red. Though it's actually more of an orange, so. But you can see red hues. Red is one of the worst colors for transcoders. Just in general. It's typically why we use blue. High frequency light is a bad thing for monitors. It's just difficult to render. Well, of course, depending on the system. Something like Dark Souls does not do it very well. They just turn the saturation up on the red. was pretty much as high as it could go. I love this guy's just KO'd himself.
A curse of
Sitting
chaos
in the
has been
lava.
lifted.
Ooh, weapon upgrade. Yeah, red is one of the hardest things for a computer to render. Ooh, hello, fishing spot. I learned that from the master kids. No, I'm not sure how much it applies nowadays, considering the power of graphics cards. But I would imagine, as it's a high frequency light, it's still going to be harder for it to render rather than something like a blue or a green. Because if you take into consideration that the reason why the sky is blue is the frequency of light is easier to maintain a blue hue than other types of colors, because you'd need a higher
New styles for the twin fists.
radiation, not frequency of light. I got dumbfounded looking at this. Flying cutter holds special for longer range and up to 100% base damage. Oh, what the fuck? What? I didn't even do anything. It just sort of did it for me. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't actually even know what I got. Oh.
Well.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was too annoyed at
Onward.
not focusing. Oh well, whatever. At least I have Athena's dodge to help get rid of these and deal with the bombs. I think I got the... Actually, I can just fucking check. What was the weapon upgrade that I got? There it is. Dash strike. Pierces foes and deals 9,000%. 9,000? 900% damage to armor. Fuck me. I'm losing my goddamn brain. That's because I'm seeing what I want to see and not actually fucking taking the time to read like an idiot. Oh well. Oh, Medusa. Hello, Medusa. Did I actually kill Medusa? Fuck yeah. I think that's the fastest Medusa run I've ever had. Yo, I won't. Okay, I do. Deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. No, this one's going to become more useful for me because it is an epic. This is going to be some cash. I don't really need cash. The kashish.
Something's
Oh,
amiss.
Thanatos.
In the name of Hades. Let's get this done.
Quickly now.
Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Hasn't happened yet. Either we end up equal, or I win. Oh my god. You fucking lucky prick.
There.
You prick.
Stop that. Go on.
That is the first time, maybe the second time probably, he's ever won. That was bullshit. They all spawned in and his fucking hex. Bull. That was absolute bullshit. Man, just all of them spawned in directly onto his hex spot. And they all just died as a result. I call so much bullshit. Man just has a fucking RNG of a god. I mean, he is a god. He's literally the god of death, so I guess that makes sense. Checks out. Username checks out.
Don't cross me again.
Who? What? Okay. Okay, so do we want Hermes or a shop? I'm going to say carrion. Because I've got plenty of coin for about either health or whatever's in the shop. Well, there's no health, but there is Poseidon. I do have enough for Poseidon.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
I don't know, she seems to be...
Wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreous knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Cool, do our rune. And I don't have a cast. Deals reduced damage. Yeah, sure.
Duo power.
Duo power. Now, Hydra's going to be annoying, especially with the head
You don't mind if I
slams.
call you Lerny from now on, right?
He's now
I'll
Looney.
take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend.
I take it as yes. It's 2 hisses for no, 1 hiss for yes, so I'll take it as a yes.
What now?
That's just basic. There are 3 of them. Oh no. No. By 3 I mean there are 3 rock hydras. If you could stop throwing around lava, that would be wonderful. I find it rather annoying. Oh, staying in lava, as I have a habit of doing. Just mashing keys wildly, because it's just pretty much the fastest way I can get out the I need to take care of this bone bastard before he spawns any more skeletons. Ah, spam buttons. Spam buttons. Okay, we're good.
I can't.
Oh, there's the Death Defiance, but I'm not worried.
No.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Give me that other diamond.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Bye for now, Lenny.
Where do you think you're going?
Up. I think I'm going to Elysium. Yes. I too think I'm going to Elysium. Whether or not I will survive there, that's another question entirely. So far, my Elysium track record for the last couple of days is not looking up. I don't need the health, so let's go with a coin. I didn't realize he had died. He got fucking shot by the arrows. Let's go again. Get rid of you immediately. I love this uppercut. Especially with the ooh, so clean. I have both Artemis's special. So the special is stronger, as well as gives plus 20 quick chance. And then you have the dash attack for the special as well. So that both the crit from the special and the dash attack is just more than enough to absolutely trash enemies. Because if we can get a crit hit, because because of the nature of the weapon and how fast, it doesn't matter if you rearm. And then on top of that, like, this is what I'm talking about. This is not a strong build, in my personal opinion. I mean, it's definitely a good build, but it's definitely not like what I would consider a very strong build. But it's strong enough to be able to do this with no problem. And there are suicide cards. Lovely. Hello, suicide cards.
No chance.
Fucking suicide cards. Are more of them? There we go. Fucking more suicide cards. It's just dodging suicide cards for the end of days. Holy shit. Well, I don't want that, because what I've got, it works better. Oh, brilliant repost. Oh, I didn't get the brilliant repost because I moved my hand. I scratched my arm and therefore moved my arm. Let's go Athena again.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Trust me, I've handled the balls. The balls have been handled. Now it's only on to the souls. Fuck you! Sincerely.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Athena's Aid, or an epic Athena's Aid, or I can go another brilliant repost. Makes you impervious. The imperviousness is going to come in handy because of how often I get hit. My likelihood of dodging out of the way is not high. Just like that, exactly. Yo, that dash attack? Hella strong. It just absolutely rips through the armor.
One's rearming. Nice.
Sweet.
No one's here. Shiny.
Cool. Another weapon upgrade. Could have gone for the boon or the palmet. I feel like I'm regenerating health somehow, and I don't understand how. Maybe I'm imagining it, but I really honestly feel like I'm somehow regenerating health every now and again. I have to be imagining it. Because there's no way that I'm just like back up at 100. I just noticed that I'm back out of 100 health. I'm back at 100 health, and I don't really know how.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Attack deals +5 damage for each consecutive hit on a foe. Your dash upper deals 100% damage in an area. Your attack has more range and deals 10% more damage. Ooh. Long knuckle sounds nice, and concentrated knuckle also sounds nice. I'm gonna go consecutive knuckle.
Stateless.
And we're gonna go pom. Because pom pom. That's not an accurate reason. It's just something I could say.
Love myself open.
Of course, I dash into the attack just as it was being launched. Cool.
Delicious.
Delicious. Do I want Divine Dash? I do indeed want Divine Dash. 'Cause I love Divine Dash. It's so nice to have. And I've got 500 coins, so we're definitely going to spend this before we move on.
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I.
Hey, Poseidon. Ocean's Bounty. Yes, please.
I'll take it.
Hello,
I'm
Hermes.
used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Yeah, whatever. Chance to automatically dodge. After you dash, you briefly become sturdy. Let's go for greater evasion, because I rarely ever go for greater evasion. Alright, now for these pricks. You!
Let us destroy him quickly, King. Or perhaps slowly.
Doesn't matter, I'll revive anyway. Oh! Yo! What's up, Ken?
I warn you, Filth. You'll gain no quarter from me or my good companion over there.
I've testified.
As you wish.
And time for Impervious. Yo, man, how you doing? I'm chilling, playing the games, struggling greatly to finish this single boss that I've struggled on for the last Like, I haven't struggled on this boss so much before, but over the last 2 days, I've been struggling so much on this one boss. I've justified again. Next time I do it, I die. Granted, I'm just going in no holds barred. I'm not really trying to strategize like I should be. So it's partially my fault. Like, you're supposed to be dealing with one and then the other. Because I really don't want to deal with Theseus because of his fucking shield. Oh, you got another monitor? Nice, dude.
The fury of Olympus. Madness.
That's what you want to fucking get. What resolution is it?
You and me, king. Gods grant me your power.
Oh, Zeus. Why?
Wide open.
Yeah, there it is. Fucking.
Your foolish attempts shall get you nowhere.
God damn. Yeah, what resolution is it? Do you know?
How could I lose to him?
Well, it's good that it helps, man. Oh, you should be able to go into like you should be able to go into your settings and just be able to look up the details of the monitor. I'm not sure if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, but if you had like any kind of graphics software, you just go into the settings of the graphics software or just bring up like details, monitor details or that kind of thing. It's on there somewhere, I'm sure. But if it's from 2009, it's probably just like a 60 hertz 1980 by 1080p monitor. But if it works, man, that's what you want. It's better to have more monitors than one. Trust me, like... I need an adapter. What is it, like VGA?
Achilles on break, I guess.
Because if it's like VGA, then... yeah, you're definitely going to need an adapter. Or if it's... it depends on what it is. Yeah, VGA? Yeah, you're definitely going to need an adapter. Because if you've only got like HDMI, you'll need a HDMI to a VGA to HDMI adapter. So it's definitely odd if it's only VGA.
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos. I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Bro, this is the god of sleep, and you're telling him not to sleep? That feels ridiculous.
Back again.
Oh, DVI to VGA. Other way around, VGA to DVI. But I mean, whatever you can get to work, man. Because I would not be surprised if you have to go from fucking VGA to HDMI to fucking DVI, which would not be like ideal, but if you can get it up and working, that's what you want. Also, we're about to fucking scare this fucking Deucer. Ready? Yeah.
Deucer, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, but you are talking. You can't think of anything to say, but you're talking just fine.
Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other too. Thanks for the nectar.
This man once had more than one way. If you know. Anyway.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. No, it's good to get a second monitor. Trust me, after having like a second monitor for so long, you wouldn't want to live without it, man. You get the second monitor, and you go, oh, I don't want to ever feel what this is not like. Like, I want to have this for the rest of my time here, because this is better than anything else. Oh shit. Okay. There's nothing better than having 2 monitors, man. Like, you go next level. Get 6 monitors. Now that's some next level shit right there. Fucking full accounting mode.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
Wait, okay. So that's what happened.
Working on it, mate.
Okay. Weird as shit. It's 1366 by 768. What is that resolution? What? I don't even know. What would that be classified as? That is a very weird resolution. Hold on. What is it? 3066 by 768. I don't even know what resolution that would be at. Full HD? Oh, okay. It's okay, so it's full HD. It's not even a 2K monitor. That's what it comes down to. If it works, it works, and that's all that matters. 18-inch. Oh, that's not too bad. What's your other monitor? Like, what's its sizing comparatively? Because it's not optimal to have 2 different size monitors, but if they're similar sizes, that's not bad. But again, if they're different sizes, it doesn't matter because, like I said, it's better to have 2 than 1.
Nix, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
Okay. Yeah. It just depends. Like, if you can get it up and running... Have you confirmed that it actually works? Like, you've plugged it in, turned it on, and you got, like, it's actually lit up? And it doesn't just go fucking black on you, right? Because that would be the next thing.
My blade.
Hey, hey.
Hi, hi. Okay, so there's a shield that's purple now.
You got a license for that thing?
Hexagriff.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 2 diamonds now. And I've got 2 bloods, so... Let's see what I can do with these.
Hey, that sounds handy there.
What sounds handy? Tell me what you see, Zagreous, that I do not. I mean, the Dark Thirst is not bad, but... There are those 20 more normal resolution. Okay. Well, that's not too big of a difference. That's what matters. Because it'd be really weird if you have like, it's like a iPhone. I've seen some setups where it's literally you get the dual monitor stand, and it's an iPhone and a fucking monitor and a monitor. That's some weird shit right there, man. I mean, hey, if it works. Some people prefer to, if like they're a streamer, I know a lot of people prefer to read chat off their phone for some reason. I don't really understand it, but... Oh, they're both from 2009 and Dell's. Oh, man. Oh, Dell. Well, at least 2009 is not a bad make. I mean... Like I said, if it's what you've got, you go with what you've got. Better than fucking nothing, man. What else do I want to do? Bro, like Dell's? Dell, I would never encourage anyone to buy a Dell like computer, because my god, Dell computers are just the worst, man. But their monitors are very solid. If you actually look at some of their monitors, you can get like 100 hertz or a 75 hertz monitor for like dirt cheap. It's not gonna have very good color accuracy, but fuck, man, if you can get it, you can fucking get it. Like my older brother has a Dell, and I think it's something like 200 hertz, and it cost him like $100. The problem is that like the resolution is all fucked. Like I don't even think it's 2K. I think it's like yours. Yeah, they're fine for what they are. Ultimately, you want to upgrade, because I think the biggest problem with Dell would be their not the refresh rate, the response times. Because a lot of the response times would be a lot slower in a lot of situations where if you're trying to play a quicker game, you definitely want something with a very quick response time. And I'm not sure how Dells are with that. My brother doesn't really play very many FPSs, so he just says it's got a nice smooth frame rate because that's at like fucking 200 or whatever. Well, I hope you get that fucking set up, man, because that's definitely what you want. If you can get 2 monitors, you're gonna be feeling that shit immediately. Like, for a good period of time, I was on just a single monitor. I had a monitor that I was playing my PlayStation on, and that was just a simple little HP monitor. It's actually really good. It's actually over in the other house. And it's a really nice monitor. It's not very... It's only 60 hertz. It's only like 1980 by 1080, so it's a standard definition. I don't even know how much I bought it for. It was something like dirt cheap. It was like maybe $50 Australian. So like nothing. It was really good. It's actually probably the best monitor I've seen at such a low price. Because normally, like, at that sort of price range, you're looking for... you're not going to get anything typically that good. I don't know. I got surprisingly well off from it. Fucking... Just checking something. Also, how does the stream look for me? Stream look any good? Look smooth, no problems. That's good. Oh, I can see the chat overlay. I'll have to fix that at a later point, but that's alright. It's good that it looks good. Because I'm not sure how because it says that every now and again it says that it's not rendering some frames, so I just wasn't sure how it's coming up. But if it looks good on your end, then I'm sure then it's fine. Do I have to do this for this? Because I haven't got everything. Oh, I have. Yeah, I've been struggling with this game, man. This game has been killing me. But if it looks good, oh, I'm gonna definitely have to change that later. Because it's black on a dark background. How long have I been streaming? What, just like today or just in general? Because this stream is 4 hours, but I've only been streaming like in total for the last 3 days. So not very, like I haven't been streaming for very long. This is actually my first my actual full proper stream. Because I've got like, you want to see some shit? You want to see some cool shit, bro? I'm ready for this. Hold on. I'll show this one. There we go. Yeah. Look at that. I need to change the position of that fucking shit though. That overlay is not in the right place. Yeah, man. That's only free too. Like, that was not hard for me to get either. Just gotta fucking change something real quick. Because I realized my overlays are in the wrong place. I shouldn't be doing this on stream technically. Because this is unprofessional, Watchmen, to do it on stream. Did you just wake up, by the way? Okay. Well, I'm not sure what time it is over there. Did that work? Probably need to refresh it. Haven't been able to go to sleep? Oh, that's not good, man. Yeah. It's not good. You want to get some hours in, man. I've recently fixed my my sleep schedule. I've been waking up at about 7 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed about 10 because I've decided on a few things that I have to do tomorrow. I have to go start making some serious quiche. Yeah. It's kind of feeding into what I want to do overall. I sort of shifted my whole perspective on stuff recently. Like I started working at my uncle's auto electrician shop. And just over the period of a week, it sort of relit an ember I thought had gone out for a while. I'm just actually wanting to do something. And I don't know. I've been relit to do things and actually do things not so half-assed. Like my teaching. I'm not sure if anyone's going to watch the recording, but I'm a didgeridoo teacher. And a lot of the teaching I did, I felt very like I was doing as a job. Like it didn't feel very serious to me. Like it was just something to do. It was something that made me money and kept me occupied. Where now I'm thinking of it differently. And the whole perspective on things has changed. Where I'm actually starting to take everything seriously. I need to make, like, to keep my house, I need to make at least, at the very minimum, $2,000 a month. Which may not sound very much to a lot of people, but like, when you don't have very many marketable skills, like teaching in a profession that is very niche, such as didgeridoo teaching, that's like, it's not a very easy to get into another profession when that's the only thing you've been doing out of high school. But if I actually suck up and put some fucking hours in and actually do this, my goal is sort of like stream and sort of incorporate everything into one. Teaching, streaming, managing media, doing like essentially becoming a full-time content creator with my my dig teaching and sort of incorporating that all into one package.
Oh, please.
Because I feel like that would be, it all sort of just connects. I thought about this long and hard. I was literally in the shower an hour yesterday, for an hour, just thinking about all the connections and how everything would work together. And I have a good idea of what I want to do now. So streaming is one of them. But just streaming like this isn't going to get me viewers. Like, it's all great to do this. And like, I can encourage like maybe Hound or Cow to come in. And 5 viewers is enough to get like a good start. But I need to do other things to keep going. Like if I really want to grow, I mean, maybe later if I go, not tonight. I'm pretty much going to go to bed soon because I've been streaming for 4 hours and a bit, and I have to go to bed at 10, so it's 9:25. But next time I'll post in the Discord when I go live again. If you're up, you can post to other Discords. The problem I have with a lot of just posting to Discords, it's a lot of tit for tat follow. It's a lot of I follow you, you follow me. And that's like the laziest way to gain influence. I actually have to put more effort into it than that.
Good one.
Right now, like I've barely even been streaming for 2 days. Right now I'm just developing skills, learning to talk to myself. Then again, I'm an introverted person. I talk to myself all the time. I don't have an inner monologue, so talking to myself is natural. It's just making that entertaining is another thing entirely. Like, you would sit through it and you go, okay, like I do. Like tomorrow I'm going to sit through this stream, 4 hours of it. Probably skip around a bit or speed it up and see what I did, what I can improve on. And I can already know a few things that I can improve on. Like, you tell me, just right now, how entertaining is this for you? Right now, this is essentially just chatting stream. I do have an overlay for that, but I'm not going to use that. And that's what it comes down to. I have to be critical on what works and what doesn't. Because growing a stream is one thing, but I have to grow multiple things at once, like a following, a media presence for my, like a business, which is what I'm doing, and sort of incorporating it all into sort of like one big package so I can make a living. Most of my money won't be coming for streaming though, because streaming is like, most people don't make money for the like, you can look at the statistics. A lot of people for the first 5 years don't make any money from just streaming alone. And you can't stream to just, sure, there may be like, what, 2 people in here? You, like Streambot, there's a whole bunch of people offline. Like, there are other people in here. But like, it's not going to keep me going. There are other things that I have to do. like even if five people join the chat, that gets me higher in this category. One of the reasons I'm streaming Hades is because it's a fairly popular game, but it's not large enough. It's not a very large amount of people streaming it. So at 5 viewers, I can get up to the top of the recommended list for the game, and I can pull more people in. It's going to be a slow, arduous thing that has to build over time, but I'm up for it. If there's one thing playing Dark Souls has taught me, it's fucking patience, man. One thing I have in abundance is patience. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do, and I'm just gonna put my nose to the grindstone and try and play smarter than harder. Anyway, that's all. That's me, man. What will you be doing? Or are you just gonna try and go to sleep? Since I haven't stopped fucking talking. That was a weird shot. What the fuck? Bro, these gauntlets are great.
Let's go, Coroner.
I fucking hate this bow though.
Let
This
me see
bow
you
is
now
dog
for
shit.
what you truly are.
Yeah. I don't know. That was all for me. Oh, man. Oh, hey. What did they say? Like 80% of people that talk in a stream are more likely to come back to a stream? Something like that? I don't know, some statistics like that. But I think that's probably going to be my night, unfortunately. Oh man. But I will check you later, Coom, when I see ya. My brain is fading rapidly. And I have a lot to do tomorrow. So I will see you later. Have a good one. And I'll talk to ya. And I'll see you when I'm looking at you. Laters.